Привет, народ. Как ваши делишки? Как вы поживаете? Так. Я забыл кое-чего сделать. Сойдет. Доиграли мы вчера в третий Mass Effect. Я так подумал, что чё бы не начать играть в Андромеду. Завтра уже работать. Это грустненько. Потому что я изначально не планировал проходить Андромеду. Но по ходу стрима основного трилогии Mass Effect что-то появилось желание потыкать и в нее. Не знаю, проходить или нет, но как минимум попробовать потыкать. И я решил, что если я хочу, пока свежа память по основной трилогии поиграть, то надо играть сейчас, а то я потом на какую-нибудь новую игру отвлекусь. Там сейчас куча всего интересного должна выйти. Надо сейчас потыкать, пока время есть. Так что давайте тыкать. Единственное, что у меня было ощущение, что я играл где-то часов там типа 11-12 в нее. Оказалось, что у меня старый сейф остался. Я зашел, и там типа 30,5 часов наиграно. И это 26% игры пройдено. Я почитал отзывы, там у кого-то типа 60 часов наиграно, и это 50% игры. Короче, она походу часов на 120. Третий Mass Effect, если что, я посчитал, у нас занял примерно 43 часа. Со всеми DLC. Я там только чуть-чуть летал по системам оффстрим. Но там на самом деле там не так много, там на пару часов. Поэтому я хуй знает, насколько это осмысленно и насколько это займет времени. Ну, может, меня заебет в какой-то момент, и проблема решится само собой. А еще я не знаю, какие настройки надо по графону, чтобы оно не лагало, потому что у меня по умолчанию какие-то максимальные выставились, и оно так подлагивало в той локации, в которой я загрузился. Поэтому, если что, по ходу дела будем корректировать. Я пока средние поставил. Так. Создать персонажа. Самое грустное. Мало что помню вообще из игры. Играл сколько? 19, 20, 21. 3,5 года назад играл. Вы не в сети. Да, я знаю. Нет, я не хочу играть за Тян. Я хочу играть за мужика, хотя, блять, он, конечно... Это внешность его по умолчанию, и я играл с ним, потому что мне с кастомайзом не понравилось. Мне она тоже не нравится, он как-то по-дурацки немножко выглядит. То есть я ничего не имею против, если бы я такого человека в реальности встретил, но на роль крутого ГГ, который всячески нагибает, он как-то нелепо смотрится. Давайте попробуем покастомайзить. Хотя, на мой вкус, чем хороши базовые внешности, в них больше как будто бы деталей, потому что это не из генератора, а пресетные штуки. Нет, сюда сейф не переносится. Тут другая галактика. Практически никаких связей с основной сюжеткой. Спустя дохуя лет. Поэтому... То есть, они вылетели с нашей галактики в галактику Андромеды примерно на момент окончания второй части Mass Effect. Но летели они 600 лет, поэтому там вообще связи мало. Там будет только упоминаться пара персонажей. Ой, блядь. Нет, я не хочу. Надо выбрать какой-то пресет, чтобы из него вылепить себе, блядь, райдера. Это у него чубчик двигается. Пизда вы, ребята, все странные. Ну, у этого... Я не знаю, насколько сильно его можно откастомайзить. Не хочу этого, не хочу этого. Какие-то вы все, ребята, грустные. Ну, допустим, если я хочу... Эй, какого хера? Я не тебя выбирал вообще. Давай. Ебальца у них, конечно. Чё-то вроде бы даже смотришь некоторые варианты и, ну... Типа, не скажу, что какие-то прям откровенно некрасивые, но вот мне вот ни одно лицо не нравится в Mass Effect. Хуй с тобой, пусть пока так будет. Чё у тебя с кожей? Да. Так, я могу поменять... Текстура у них еще какая-то, как будто они какой-то этот... Оспой переболели, я хуй знает чем. А у тебя просто этот нет текстуры лица, у тебя заливка, блядь. Хуй знает. Брови. Я видел в интернете, есть целое руководство, правда, по женским персонажам. Как, типа, там, типа, инструкция, типа, берете пресет номер, там, 9. И дальше список всех ползунков и четкие значения, куда выставить. И потом скриншотик, типа, этот... Вот, получается, такая тян вроде симпатичная. Пытаемся изменять черепа. Да, то есть... Но каких-то инструкций по мужикам я не нашел. Да и прям целенаправленно не искал. Я просто загуглил, типа... Не, там один пресет есть тян. Сейчас, может, дойдем, посмотрим. По-моему, можно кастомазить внешность сестры. Или нет, и хуй с ней. Там есть, по-моему, пресет номер 9, из которого, в принципе, неплохие какие-то эти казашки получаются, симпатичные. Но... Хуй его знает. Я еще не очень хорош в создании лиц. Они все, блядь, такие странные. Сделал ему мужественный подбородок. Глубокая посадка, низкая посадка. Брови какие-то, блядь, массивные получились. Неплохой этот способ этот улучшить стрим. Хуй его знает. Как-то особо не меняется вообще от того, что я дергаю. Потому что я ему хочу узкие губы. Да, блять. Ну я ж ползунок дергаю, а не твое ебало. Не крутись, мужик. Куцая вообще количество настроек. Типа уши ему никак не отредактируешь. Можно не такого этот с оттопыренными ушами? Максимально унылое ебало. Это не борода, это маркером лицо разрисованное. Как будто говна поел. А можно бороду с физической моделью? Нет? А, то есть брови мы не будем менять. Брови у нас будут темные и не ебет. Зато можно сделать ему зеленые все. Такой чисто этот. Из отряда клонирования. Можно менять цвет глаз. Ебать. Цвет глаз внутри, цвет глаз снаружи. И... Хотя... Сделать ему белые глаза. Зато глаза можно прям кастомазить жестко. Ну, цвет зрачков. Сойдет. Можно ему румяна сделать. Это румяна? Это какие-то пигментные пятна. Нет. Помада. Не, ладно, косметика нам не нужна. Татушки. Шрамы. А где у него шрам появляется? Ебать. Это он щекой к какой-то сковородке гексагонально приложился? Или что это такое? Это просто измазался в чем-то. Тоже измазался в чем-то, это не шрам. Это с кошкой подрался. Тоже с кошкой подрался. Там вообще какой-то узор прослеживается. Дракон какой-то. Ну, типа сюда дракон и сюда дракон. Сюда дракон. Я хуй его знает, что это. О. А можно их делать это менее более явными. Если его сделать менее заметным. Обычно, когда с Кроганом дерешься, там этот, пожестче. Да ладно. Шрамы нам не нужны. Татухи. Чтоб виднее было, давай красную. Потом отредактируем. Распикселило все лицо. Вот у него ухо. Другое ухо. Выглядит он как какой-то, блядь, монах специфический. Ну, вот разве что. Пиксели на шею, этот ошейник. Охуенно. Чисто Mad Max какой-то начался. Не, ладно, татухи тоже не наши. Ну, получается максимально скучное, унылое ебало. Давай на прическе посмотрим еще раз. Бороду по какой-нибудь ёбнул. Тут борода этот в духе Кончиты Вурст. Такие не нравятся. нарисованные. Хуй с ним, будет лысый. Ну, вот такой вот странный и вот такой вот. Да. Не то чтобы у меня получилось как-то концептуально лучше, чем пресетная. Уши эти дурацкие, что там, что там. Хуй с ним. Хотя... Тут по типу у него этот ежик в предыдущих частях. Где он, блядь? Но мне тут он не очень нравится. Где он, блядь? Привет, Мордубин. Я делаю персонажа это мужского пола. То есть, ну, такое, типа, нарисовали... Это вообще какая-то дурацкая рис... Корявым цветом нарисованная. Хуй его знает, не нравится мне то, что тут кастомайзится. В целом. А ладно, пусть будет базовый. Могу вон женских посмотреть. По-моему, на базе вот этого вот пресета. Любят любители какого пресета. Ну вот, короче, вот из этой, даже из какой. Да, отмени, я хочу посмотреть на их лица. Тоже они все тут. Ну, вот растительность просто нарисована текстуркой. Я не знаю, что им мешало сделать этот физическую... Они их как будто бы получше сделали. Раньше, по-моему, более были это стрёмные. Я не хочу за Тян играть. Я хочу играть за мужика, мужики мне не нравятся. Пусть с ним будет базовый, забили. Так, подготовка. Мне надоело играть чисто через обилки. Поэтому можно... Я хочу играть с солдатом. Еще в теории можно попробовать поиграть через этот всякое снайперки. Неплохая есть этот пресет этого типа оперативника. Техника плюс солдат. Ну, нет, покажи мне подготовку. Глушающий выстрел. Наверное, я солдата выберу. Биотик-инженер не хочу. Лидер — это смесь биотик-инженера, тоже не хочу. Задира — это они штурмовика назвали. Это на ближний бой биотик-солдат не хочу. То есть либо пиу-пиу-автоматы, либо снайперки. Снайперки хороши у оперативника. Давайте солдатам. Назад. То есть, в итоге в целом я ничего. Имя пусть будет. Насколько я помню я плохо, то да. Почему Шепард женщина? Нет. Шепард мужчина. Не то чтобы это на что-то меня влияло. Нет. Импортировать. Подтвердите, начать игру. Нормально. Не хочу ни сложно, ни легко. Electronic Arts представляет производство BioWare.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Сотни тысяч искателей приключений, отправившихся в путешествие в один конец. Будущее начинается здесь. Привет, мистер. Спасибо за подписку. 2 месяца стаж. Нет каноничной концовки на данный момент. Андромеда, она начало параллельно. Ну, то есть улетели они в момент, когда была где-то в конец второй части. И прошло 600 лет. Они не в курсе, что там в основной галактике творится. Они типа в другую галактику съебались и без понятия. Подозреваю, каноничность концовки мы узнаем, если они выпустят следующий Mass Effect. А жнецов нет в этой галактике. Вообще, в принципе. Тут свои проблемы. И вся вот эта движуха с концовками, она влияет только на галактику Млечный Путь. Товарищ, конечно. Вот у него кожа какая-то очень здорово выглядит.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years. Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee
Не, я понял, что
first?
ты про мою, но я в целом говорю, что... То есть даже если каноничная это зеленая моя, то все равно это оно не касает.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Ну да.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Эмоциональный, рассудительный, непринужденный, профессиональный. Это типа непринужденный, это типа профессиональный. Ну, допустим.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Нет, нет. Мы батю еще даже не увидели. Бля, вы что, не видели, куда летите? Ну там же космическая хуйня.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity and cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryobay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Сильно независимый. Да? Она и тот жизнерадостно машущий темнокожий, это наши эти компаньоны.
Well, it looks like some sort of power... Scott.
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
Из плюсов главный вопрос ветру. Там, по-моему, адекватных особо и нет больше. В отличие от предыдущих частей, если не менять начальное имя главгероя, ну, то есть Шепард, мужик, это, по-моему, Джон. Сара — это наша сестра. Тут в Mass Effect оригинальных, по-моему, мужик — это по умолчанию Джон, а Тиан по умолчанию Джейн или типа того. Но это вообще никак в игре не сказывается. Тут имена по умолчанию — это Скотт и Сара. И если не менять себе имя, то есть не написать там Вася Пупкин, Райдер, то к тебе иногда будут обращаться не только по фамилии, но и по имени. Вот она ко мне обратилась, Скотт. Я не менял, что так, по-моему, поприкольнее будет. Ну и наша сестра, я мог начать играть за сестру, а тогда бы этот Скотт был бы в коме. Наша сестра Сара.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Хер его знает. Я, по-моему, не доиграл, когда в прошлый раз играл, до момента, как выйдет она из комы. Я помню, Мордубина, кого ты романсишь.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
А, ты доиграл? Я посмотрел, я прошел 26% игры в своем сейве. 30 часов на игру, 30,5 часов.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Только на 60 часах.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Вот как первый Mass Effect начинался с того, что Шепард, он герой войны, там куча всего добился, прошел через программу N7, первый в мире человек, которого выбрали кандидатом в Спектр, кто типа может стать Спектром, типа вообще типа он, вот Шепард с самого начала охуенно крутой чувак. Вот тут все точно так же, только не мы, а наш батя. Вот наш батя, он как Шепард, охуенно крутой чувак. 7 ноября празднуем. А что 7 ноября?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home.
Ну, можно догадаться, что раз играть будем мы за сына, а не за Алика, то батя закончится, и мы станем главным. Причем, ну, там дальше будет, но спойлер, мы не планировались вроде как официально, что мы будем главным в случае кончины бати. Это батя так решил в последний момент.
The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties.
У меня, по-моему, базовая внешность отца стоит.
Supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Nexus — это местная цитадель.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It started life in Andromeda. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Ну да, я в курсе, почему этот вот.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Внезапный голос какой-то. Вот у него какие-то проблемы с пропорциями. Вот что-то в нем неправильно, короче. Так, я размытие при движении вроде выключил.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder?
Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you
У
later.
него жопа уже, чем плечи. Вроде бы. Не, с нижней половиной тела хуй с ним. У него вот соотношение головы к плечам, к вот этому вот. Какое-то, как будто бы немного неправильное. Опять же, я не имею ничего против подобных людей в принципе, но просто хотелось бы немножко более этот... героической внешности этого главгероя, учитывая, какую... кем он будет, как бы. Он же все равно как Шепард будет разруливать все проблемы и всех спасать. Зато охуенно, что он умеет спринтом бегать по мирным локациям. Ну... В этом и проблема.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or... I don't know.
This is the captain. I still need an update.
This thing's broken.
Please report in as soon as possible.
You ready?
Так, ну что, пошли.
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader. It explodes.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, we'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
Будем сканировать штуки.
There's no indication of a fault.
Как вы можете догадаться, мы за всю игру будем много штук сканировать.
Found it. Bad relay. There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the current now. The grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Ей, мы всех спасли.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn. This won't hold for long.
Непривычно после третьего Mass Effect'а открывать двери на Е, хотя это вообще нормальная раскладка как раз.
The adventure begins.
Я не могу сейчас.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
That would force an override.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Ладно. Нахуй не нужен.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
А вот и батя.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud.
Батя
And
выглядит
that's just a wild
нормально.
guess what we hit.
Он не красавец ни разу, но он выглядит нормально.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding.
И
We've got
побитая текстура
20,000
кожи
people
на
asleep on this
взрослом
ship.
уже дядьке
Let's give
седом
them a chance to
смотрится
wake up.
уместно.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Хотя батя бы немножко этот более массивное тело для такой головы тоже бы неплохо смотрелось.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Так, что у нас тут есть? Охладитель воды.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Можно сканировать тиммейтов.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Мне ничего не дает. Протокол первого контакта.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah. Be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? They'll be flying by the seat of our pants. I hate nothing.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that
Ну,
your dad and the captain
такое.
aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
В каком формате, мистер? В формате какой-нибудь ММОшки? Не знаю, я бы предпочел бы хорошую синглплеерную игру.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around.
Такое.
Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Good luck, Rock, huh?
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Это у бати кусок гранита, на который он молится перед вылазкой каждый раз. Нормальные штуки он с собой возит. Ладно. Я могу сохранять? Я не могу сохраняться.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shop.
Как-то он бедненько вообще вооружился. Просто пистолет взял.
Careful with that, Ryder. Good thing the safety's on.
Жаль. То есть нам даже оружие без предохранителя не доверили. В целом правильно сделали.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alex's son, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
Меня она тоже
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe
Она
see
еще
a
какое-то
dragon
время
along
нам
the way.
ебать мозги будет. У нее будет на то причина.
Never know.
Не знаю, мне она никогда не нравилась.
And our distance.
Ну, насколько я помню. Я плохо помню, на самом деле. Я из персонажей помню, что мне этот Драк вроде нравился плюс-минус, но как бы там нет причин не. И Ветру я вроде как запомнил норм. Лем меня бесил, Пиби меня бесила, это меня тоже раздражало. Этого инопланетянина, этого Ангара я мало общался. Драка заромансил. Драка нельзя романтить, к сожалению.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out.
В плане, мистер.
I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
У него и броня N7,
I
он,
chose
собственно,
each
как
of
и
you for the
Шепард из
Pathfinder
программы
team,
N7.
not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map,
Не, я.
and then discovering what lies
Ты видел
beyond.
лицо главного героя? Какое
When
бунтует?
people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know.
Я, кстати, не помню, тут вообще
We
есть
only get
шкала,
one
как
chance to
в
be
этом,
first.
в
So, let's go
третьем,
make
втором
history.
и первом Mass Effect с этим герой-ренегат, или тут как-то по-другому? Вот этот момент я вообще не помню.
600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Нравится вот эта ручка на спине. Это ж. Я в целом как-то, ну, на уровне идеи не имею ничего против Андромеды. Но вот в прошлый раз, когда в нее играл, она мне достаточно быстро надоела. То есть я не хейчу ее just for rules. Механически она, насколько я помню, очень хорошо игралась.
Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to starboard.
Now approaching upper troposphere.
We're through. Holy.
Ну, в этом плане согласен, да, что...
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Ты прям 2 раза прошла. Здорово. Можно его не спасать?
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Ну чё, время геймплея. Грибочки. Надо их просканировать. Не, ну... Куда ж без этого-то? У тебя этот непроизвольный капс постоянно.
Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Давай.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Обломки. Нихуя. Да, местность тут похожа на No Man's Sky.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
А, я могу вот так вот делать. Это прикольно. Еще вот так вот могу делать. Перекатываться могу. Фронтир это что? Я походу не понял, о чем ты говоришь. Да, вот пустоту локации я помню. Это я запомнил. Это DLC к этому, к No Man's Sky. Вообще не планировал, но посмотрим, может. Я когда-то чуть-чуть стримил сам No Man's Sky.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Фига у него.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Ну, No Man's Sky, она вообще, да, не про сюжет в этом плане.
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
Прыгает он классно, конечно. По-моему, если качать биотика, он еще более прикольно прыгает с применением биотика. Я, кажется, изначально биотиком играл. Мне надоело играть через обилки. Ладно.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Я в целом особой разницы между биотиком и инженером не нашел. Да, геймплейно оно мне понравилось. Оно нормально сделано. Этот инженер от биотика, на мой вкус, особо не отличается, потому что... Что тот в целом просто играет от обилок.
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Типа, что биотик швыряется этими биотическими обилками, что инженер швыряется техобилками.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close.
Прыгает он приятнее вообще.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Not today, not to die.
Wait. Look.
Хуйнуло в об землю. Кеты.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They have... Liam, stow your weapon. We don't want a misunderstanding.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Can I shoot?
I'm hurt!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Can you
Go, sons!
me?
What's the other guy doing?
Okay.
Довольно жирные они
You
вообще.
okay? I'll live.
Пистолет, конечно, говно, но все еще.
I knew they weren't a friendly sort. It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. It'd be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
А как же чудесный этот пенициллин, который всех лечит?
You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Оптимизатор ББ. Взять.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Вертикальный геймплей, конечно, приятное это разнообразие после Mass Effect'а.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Слабенький только этот пистолет, но начальное оружие хули. Да, вот это меня тоже не нравилось, что... Мы просто какой-то пацан, которого сделали главным.
Maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here.
То есть аналогом Шепарда в этой части является, собственно, батя.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Oh, never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Все, я понял. Да, но подключение к Сэму, насколько я помню по сюжету, батя мог не отдавать вообще Райдеру. Мог отдать его тому, кому оно нужно. Но он это впихнул в сына. того, что тебя вообще хоть во что-то ставят только потому, что у тебя в голове робот, ну, это искусственный интеллект, это как-то не сильно облегчает ситуацию.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes them. Hear that?
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Ну да.
If we don't give it to them.
То есть Шепард изначально был крутым чуваком. То есть он начинал с позиции, условно, самого крутого чувака в солдатах, раз его на роль с этого спектра выбрали. Типа лучшее, что смогла предоставить армия Альянса. Причем, ну, в целом нет ничего плохого в том, что если герой не является супер крутым чуваком, можно построить сюжеты против с каким-нибудь нубом или вообще неудачником. Но функционально-то он делает то же самое, что Шепард. Он бегает и всех спасает раз за разом. Как бы, то есть он ведет себя по геймплею как Шепард, но при этом просто типа по стечению обстоятельств вообще-то незаслуженно стал главным. Чё? Жалко, что он бегать во время скана не может. Ну, я хрен его знает, как оно там дальше по сюжету, но из того, что я помню, он все равно kinda то же самое делает. Все равно всех спасает.
Look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people.
Я на самом деле
по
лору нет, но просто Шепарду, учитывая, что он делает по ходу игры, ему нужно быть крутым по лору. А тут как бы ты тоже делаешь крутые штуки, но ты как бы не особо-то вообще по жизни. Ну, посмотрим, как оно будет. Я во многом опираюсь на свои воспоминания, которые довольно мутные. Я плохо игру помню. Я там закуточек не проверил.
Watch out! What is this thing? Okay, it's dead.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird. do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Да, можно так еще делать.
Long drop.
Сохраняться нельзя.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down here.
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Еще немного не очень удобно на фоне светлого неба и вот этого всего читать надписи белым шрифтом.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long.
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
Да сука!
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda. Definitely.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
That did it!
Что-то как-то они плотно бьют.
You're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Неизвестная техника. Охуенно залез. Так, что у меня вообще по прокачке? Что я вообще из себя представляю? У меня есть Лем. У меня вкачан оглушающий выстрел. У меня райдер первого уровня. Баррикада. Граната. Пистолеты, штурмовые винтовки, боевые средства. Перегрузка, воспламенение, криолуч. Поглощение энергии. На 2 урон, на 2 точность, на 2 стабильность. Пиздец, какой-то грустная прокачка оружия. Очень мало дает. Вот это прикольно в целом. А, ладно, с каждым очком навыка, вложенным в группу боевых навыков. Ладно. Так что это должно быть нормально. Ладно, имеет смысл качать штуки. Где я вообще, блядь? Я тут. Могу на штурмовую винтовку поставить. Я не помню, вот эти модификаторы, их можно снимать? А могу подцепить сейчас на оружие модификатор? Сюда.
Watch it.
Я действительно чуть не упал, спасибо. Не то чтобы твой watch it мне как-то помогло, но... Я сюда вернулся. Могу тут перейти. Ну ладно. Большая карта. Приходится думать, куда идешь. Ну, допустим. Где я вообще? Я куда-то не в ту сторону иду, ну ладно. А, я отсюда пришел, кажется, точно. Я тогда пошел в одну сторону, сейчас я пойду в другую. Я сориентировался. Угу. Так, значит, нам куда-то туда. То есть я не в ту сторону шел вообще. В открытых пространствах есть как свои плюсы, так и свои минусы.
Path off on the left.
Угу. Там впереди какая-то инопланетная постройка.
Great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol! Cover the arseholes until grid! Push them back!
Так, ну этих всех перестрелял. Не та кнопка.
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Идем сюда. Найти Грира. Ну давай, кто бы ты ни был. Мне бы похиляться, то я себе немножко хп убавил.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Got him!
Кому?
That static's getting louder.
Got him!
Враги, но я их не вижу. Лем их видит.
Greer. We've got you.
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam.
Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch.
Давай.
Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Все, идем спасать Кору.
Got him. Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Шо у нас тут дальше?
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Нихуя не видно, нихуя не понятно.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Запечатанное помещение. Ну ладно. Там нас, по идее, эта Кора ждет. Отстреливается. Но как бы... She's fine.
What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Nothing. No power. Same language as those alien. Didn't do anything.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Вообще как
Oh
ёбнет.
shit. That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Когда выйдут это хозяева всей
Who
этой
knows?
хуйни?
Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Another weird alien
Со
machine.
сканером немного неудобно. То есть сканировать штуки надо, за это даются ресурсы.
Hey, that door open.
По-моему, они нужны для крафта штук. Но ты не знаешь, какие штуки надо сканировать, какие нет, пока не врубишь сканер. Из-за этого ты просто половину игры проходишь, смотря через сканер. На штуки.
Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it!
Serious energy on the other side of that door.
There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
Так, все. Эта игра раньше появилась, чем Death Stranding.
Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Так, там я был. Или не был, кстати. Может, я там и не был.
Wreckage ahead. It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Us for them, they forced this! There! We got them all!
Flight recorder here.
Так, хиляться герой как-то умеет.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Ладно, это типа все мое хп.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Во, я похилялся. А я вот эту штуку что ли не щупал? Бля, слишком большая карта, я путаться начинаю, где я был, где я не был. Хочется же все поисследовать перед тем, как идти дальше. Вот эту штуку я не сканировал, а ворота я сканировал. Кажется. Видимо, тут пометка не исчезает с карты. Ладно, походу я плюс-минус все пощупал. Надо бежать в сторону этого сюжета. Молнии повсюду ебашат. Хорошо, что в меня молнии не попадают. Еще постоянно хочется сохраниться, но нельзя.
Года! Let's get in there!
Cora, we've got your back! They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light him up! I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those! I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Yay!
Well, that settled that.
Уровень.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Граната не возбуждает меня. Тут патрон неплохой в целом, оглушающий. Тактическая маскировка из технарских навыков полезная в целом. Может быть, потом попробую прокачать. Но вообще давайте штурмовые винтовки качнем пока. Да, 3 очка вложил, 3 бонуса получил. Нормально. Чем больше очков вложу, тем больше стану лучше.
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
Это оружие? Зарядник? А, это типа ППХ, я понял. Ой, это урон 34. Но я его не эквипнул, я его просто взял.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
О, какой суровый чувак.
float.
Just go with him.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Блять. Не это хотел сделать.
Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up.
Наконец. Сложно как-то комментировать происходящее, очень она пока геймплейно ориентирована.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Как-то неудачное место сели.
Take cover!
Чё у нее биотика фиолетовая?
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take
Чё
it easy.
скрывать-то, что ты биотик?
Sam, are you
Господи.
there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Sam.
Я могу что-то прокачать Коре. Изменяет массу Коры, бросает ее к противнику. Устанавливает этот вот. Нова. Десант Азари бафает ей дробовик. Дробовик, потом урон умения, потом точность. Она, короче, по дробовикам. Ну, давайте бафнем этот. Ну и заряд щитов изучим. Лем, ты чё умеешь? Пустушающий удар. Тоже ему защиту изучим.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits.
Это сюда? Я там был уже.
No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the Nepwit puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Да отъебись.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Блять, не туда. Райдер надо спасать, батю. Какая свобода воли.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
My dad's up there! Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Я туда иду. Я мимо прошел. Почему у бати классный черный костюм, а у нас дурацкие белые? Не солидно смотримся в этой белой броне.
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Человек сейчас молнии начнут пиздить.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Всех убили. А бать, это неплохо. в принципе, неплохо вписывает. Ладно, Пати там, в принципе, сам неплохо справляется.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Ah! Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building.
Я уже в здании, отъебись. Я нашел ствол.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Пати во все переключает эти профили.
You heard him. We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Удачно я его скинул. Если бы не этот откидывающий патрон, он бы нам так нехило бы прописал. Собираем ресурсы, потом что-то можно будет скрафтить. Не помню, кстати, я сейчас могу что-то крафтить вообще? Это в предметах. Не, могу только смотреть на чертежи. Ладно, хуй с тобой. Меня это потом в какой-то момент научит, я думаю.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us? Got it.
Куда же без этого? Меня это в каждой части этому учат, и я ни в одной части так не делаю. Ну, кроме как вот момент, когда тебя это заставляют делать.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here.
Чуть не ёбнул.
Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone.
Обычно с этими словами и умирают.
These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
Визуально оно неплохо в целом выглядит. Особенно когда лиц не видно. Вообще заебись.
Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Выглядело довольно больно.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
А могли бы этот шлем по очереди туда-сюда передавать?
Initiating transfer.
Ну вообще серьезно, одному надели, он несколько раз вздохнул, сняли, надели на другого, несколько раз вздохнул. Вообще же не проблема.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Не, ну могли бы батю хотя бы смертельно ранить. Чтобы он такой, мне пизда, но ты, сына, выживешь. А так, типа, ну...
Welcome back, Scott.
Они в целом нормально себя чувствовали, кроме того, что... Ну, типа, шлем разбили.
What happened?
Он интегрировался с искусственным
You were
интеллектом.
clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Это его... Вот эта вот интеграция штырила в основном.
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in
Я
the
думаю,
way.
ты не
But being
справишься.
Pathfinder is
Но
a
выбрал
serious
твой
job.
батя.
You sure you're ready for this?
A lot of people here are counting on me. I'll get it done.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the next
Не всем понятно, почему наличие Сэма в мозгах обязывает сделать тебя начальником. Видимо, да.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown.
Это все еще не делает смысла делать человека Сэмом руководителем. Оно сделало Райдера более крутым бойцом. Начальство это тут при чем? Ну, типа... Сказали бы, ну, Кора теперь главная, а ты будешь ходить с ней и пиздить врагов когда она скажет, потому что в тебе Сэм. Так, ну, Кора все еще может с Сэмом связываться по коммуникатору. Ну, типа, ничего не мешает абсолютно. Ну, тем более, как бы это, если бы ГГ был как-то концептуально против, то еще да. Ну, в принципе, если ему сказать, чувак, ну ты же все равно, типа, ну, недостаточно компетентен. Давай будешь просто первым помощником, да. А Кора, она училась на это, она будет руководить. Он бы сказал, ну, окей. И ходил бы и такой, тут, Кора, мне тут Сэм сообщает, был бы для нее рацией. Типа, ну... Ракеты. Не помогло. Потому что у тебя пальцев всего 3. Было бы 5, помогло бы. Какой у него классный бублик на голове.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Ну, может, оно, это, при работе, это много лишней энергии выделяется. Ну,
Construction should have been finished by now.
Там двигатели
Could be
такие
worse.
тоненькие.
Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Хули ты ноешь?
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here.
Вообще, учитывая
Good luck, Pathfinder.
размер или Nexus тут построили по новой, я не помню. Он таким летел или его тут построили, чуваки?
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder.
А, построили, ладно.
This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just
I
need
need
to
engineering
decide what
to
you're
secure
gonna do
all
with it.
connections from the Ark.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Ничего не надо сканировать.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
А, блядь.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep.
Medbay, please advise the status.
Get clearance from the Nexus. We'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams. So it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit.
Бля, ну и лица у некоторых чисто Oblivion. Вот это вот что вообще? Лысик-то хуй с ним нормально, вот это вот. Ты кто вообще? Ты женщина, ты мужчина? Вроде сиськи есть. У меня соседка-алкоголичка, на нее похожа. Гендерное разнообразие. О, я такого чувака на этом видел, вот этого кудрявого на Nexus. Я сегодня, когда сейв загружал, обратил внимание. И такого чувака, по-моему, тоже. Кора как-то мелковато выглядит вообще. Как будто она реально где-то 1,50 м. Ночь под реактором.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough
если
to
она
finish
пила всю
building the
дорогу
station and
сюда, то
provide
600
safe
лет
harbor for the
алкоголизма звучит как весомый
Means we can
аргумент.
start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've
Да,
been
реально
through, I
кора
could use a buzz.
мелкая.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
У нее вот пропорции тела вот реально как будто
Here we
она...
are.
Ну, да. Не, я в целом ничего против низеньких женщин не имею.
Where is everybody?
Просто я не ожидал.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Ну, нет, таксистки так тут у многих этот есть, но... Не знаю, мне Кора не нравится. Ни внешне, ни по характеру.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared in...
Бля, можно
Habitat
по
7.
одной реплике
That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What is the next?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization. It is the first destination for all colonists. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has, providing a safe...
Not from the looks of it.
How does the immigration...
We ask that you submit to a... Once you've been cleared, please be mindful of the queue. Thousands.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell...
Here in Andromeda, this is the furthest any life... The Nexus itself... Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of set...
That's all.
It has... And what... Current wait...
Right.
Шумовина, как всегда.
Hello? There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen.
Можно
After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Кругантян сзади стоит, если я правильно помню.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Все-таки нам пизда.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
У вас нет выбора.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Они все ходят, как будто у них зажаты плечи, и они вот с приподнятыми... Намного все равно меня не видно. Они с какими-то приподнятыми оттопыренными плечами ходят. Как будто человек щуплый пытается быть таким широким качком. Очень странная анимация.
And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Широко расставленные руки, приподнятые плечи. Было так темно и страшно, тут хуяк и светло. Мужик, а чё у тебя лицо зеленое? Ты болеешь? Что с тобой? Или ты тян? Ну, судя по маленьким роговым пластинам, ты, может быть, и тян, но хули у тебя лицо зеленое? Несут ли стекла? Возможно. Еще одна миниатюрная тян. У них они все выглядят, как будто они реально низкого очень роста.
Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight cash for the
Соларианец выглядит в целом для соларианца норм.
Nexus control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
But what choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Ну, Райдер тоже не выглядит высоким. Вопрос не в перспективе, а в пропорциях, как бы. У них тут пропорции, особенно вот по девушкам видно, вот реально как у низких людей. Очень похоже на несколько знакомых моих девушек, которые низенького очень роста. То есть вот в районе где-то 1,55 м, в таких пределах, даже может чуть ниже.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong, and now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire.
Да, они
the
довольно
initiative
охуевшие.
promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. as Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Path...
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Первое, что мы делаем, когда сюда полетаем, нам всем такие: ты говно. Попробуй докажи обратное. Ты такой: но я же первый поход. Говно. Есть кнопка квиксейва? Нет, ну, как бы, если предполагается, что во всей этой хуйне с первопоходцем, Сэмом и прочим есть смысл, то, ну, им вообще как бы имеет смысл, ну, чтобы этот главный герой с ними сотрудничал. Если они все это хоть как-то полезно. А когда ты так чувака сходу начинаешь хуесосить, вообще как бы, ну... Он вполне мог бы сказать: да знаете что, я вообще не напрашивался быть первопроходцем, идите нахуй. Я типа командовать не буду, разбирайтесь сами. Да, типа, я могу скажите, где копать, буду копать, а все вот эти ваши глобальные проблемы, как бы нахуй идите, разруливайте сами. Не обязательно прям с говном смешивать.
There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
То есть вы или как бы ответственность на героя не вешаете, если вы считаете, что он бесполезное говно, которое стал первопроходцем только потому, что батя так решил. То есть скажите сразу: чувак, ты некомпетентен. Похуй, что у тебя там в башке, вот будешь, короче, вон ящики переносить. Командовать будет вот этот чувак. Или там Кора. Типа. Или как бы, если уж вы такие: чувак, ты сейчас пойдешь и нас всех спасешь, ну дайте хоть чуть-чуть уважения, как бы. А то они такие: чувак, ты говно, ты бесполезен, в тебя никто не верит, иди нас всех спасай. Ну как-то... Вопрос не в том, кто кому что докажет, это вопрос их выживания.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Вообще классический сюжетный ход в такой ситуации, когда главный герой без каких-либо на то ну, когда главного героя назначили внезапно там главным или еще что-то, и все такие: ты типа некомпетентный, и задвигает его в сторону. Обычно герой потом, вопреки всем, что-то делает, всех спасает, нарушая вообще как бы устав И все такие, бля, ладно, чуваки, мы были неправы, ты таки заслуживаешь. Ну куда чмырить новичка? Вы, блядь, начальника чмырите по факту, как бы. Ну, конкретно эта тетка чмырит не начальника, а практически коллегу, потому что она отвечает за одно, мы отвечаем за другое, но они оба плюс-минус одного статуса. Ну, типа... Вы чувака главным назначаете по факту и такие, разруливай. Ну ты говно, но разруливай.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Кроганы у них такие, потихоньку лечатся. А то я уже забыл, как они это обосновывали. Думал, может, Кроганы тут, кроганские ученые. Ну, видимо, есть. Ну, либо наши ученые, в смысле, все экспедиции, а не только Кроганы. Кроганские ученые тоже существуют. Вон, Акир, по факту, был ученым, который Грым-то создал. Хотя они, конечно, все каждый раз такие, что? Типа, Кроганы ученые, типа, пфха. Жизнь заставит.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
А Кроганы не сами полетели, их ну, им соларианцы дали технологии. Кроганы, насколько я помню, космос не освоили. Голос у нее не кроганский, да, тоже хотел сказать. Кроганы ж вроде развились плюс-минус до ядерного оружия, ёбнули себя. И вот потом выживали дальше. Привет, Колеса. Ну вот мы, батя умер, нас сделали первопоходцем. И все такие, ты говно бесполезное, ты не наш батя. Иди разруливай, пиздец, который у нас творится. Ну ты говно, но иди разруливай. Меня это раздражает. Общаемся с женщиной Кроганом.
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Не, ну понятно, что, ну, очевидно, не могла существовать нация без, в том числе и ученых. То есть были и Кроганы, ученые, небось какие-нибудь Кроганы, художники Кроганы, певцы Кроганы, поэты. Просто до космоса они развились. Ну а так, да.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
Ну да.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Кроганам пойдет, да.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
У нее дед охуенный.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Ее дед один из потенциальных компаньонов.
I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the dock.
Самый старый Кроган в серии. Кроганов романсить, к сожалению, нельзя. Я считаю это большим упущением. Но нельзя. Ей, мы можем бегать. Каждый раз радуюсь. Бегаем по-дурацки, но хотя бы быстро.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Это наша, форма такая.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Как дадут возможность попробовать переодеться в что-то
When we need the
другое.
best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Candros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Мы можем давать задания для ударных отрядов. А, не можем, потому что это для онлайн штук. Они немножко странные. Я видел, по-моему, турианку или турианца. Ну, я сейчас даже покажу, блядь. Очень специфического цвета. Сейчас. Сзади, блядь, пристроится. Вот что вот это, блядь? Почему она зеленая? Это какой-то модный турианский татуаж ебала? А я ему ничего не сделал, это базовая внешность. И у них нет нормальных бород. У них все бороды по принципу маркером нарисовали, наебали. Да, это базовая внешность. Я долго-долго кастомайзил и, в общем, понял, что мне не нравится. Ничего, блядь, не нравится, но оставил базовую.
The selection process saw, after discovering 7 worlds nicknamed habitats, integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Beautiful colony.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director. For station maintenance, for militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Candros. Viable planets capable of supporting lot. The viability of a world is. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource.
Мы типа главный среди людей, а этот директор Тан, он главный среди всей этой хуйни. Вообще всей экспедиции. Че, серьезно? А нахуя? Сетевые миссии не работают в моей версии игры, скажем так. Нет, не куплен.
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
Тоже очень странный цвет лица.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Ну тут есть и плюс-минус классического цвета ебала турианцы. Давай, спокойной ночи.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Ну, вообще, в предыдущих частях как бы косвенно намекалось, что не все такие дохуя разнообразные, как и люди.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Milken I love him.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Но, как бы, видимо, теперь все так. Кого посканировать нельзя? Это Лиам. Наш компаньон. Какая-то рандомная тян.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Может быть.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Лем скучный.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten.
And now...
all I know is... it's quiet here. Still get opinions, of course.
What about?
Leaders, direction, lack of it. Tan is a standout, but none of them have made friends.
Who would you say is actually measuring up?
My dad would say elections were rubbish, because you don't get people who could do the job, you got politicians. By that measure, I go Addison. She does not want that job. Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Чуть позабавил диалог с местной главной, это человечачья тян, которая такая... Райдер. Ты такой, Pathfinder. Так вот, Райдер. Кстати, о Pathfinder. Да-да-да.
Like Quiro's rockfish.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Tram technicians, please report to the
Professor Gehrig.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr...
Professor Gehrig. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Gehrig's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can
Мы
think with all this
улетели,
racket?
прилетели, и тут пиздец. То есть мы прилетели в Андромеду. Тут чуть раньше нас прилетели другие чуваки, построили местный аналог цитадели. И мы прилетели, а тут все плохо.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps.
Просто конкретно мы прилетели с опозданием на годик.
From a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously.
Анимацию правили, она не была хуже. А, все равно странненькая, но вот сильно лучше, чем было на выходе.
I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Я думаю, пистолет исправили.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are
Потому что там
superb.
совсем тупо
Could you
было.
gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Да без Б.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Да. Все на откатах. Никого тут нельзя посканировать. Давай, Мартугин, спокойно. Ну... Да. Ну чё, о, кстати, давайте интересы ради проверим. Я читал, что в этом контейнере генерятся клевые штуки. Что-то, походу, нихуя. Ну и хуй с ним. Я могу себе броню поменять? Не могу. Так, пиздеть с начальником. Начальник, рассказывай.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree,
Это наша
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end,
которая
the
должна
Scourge
была
dealt us
стать
a serious blow.
первопроходцем вместо
Whatever
нас.
it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Местный аналог этот, Сузи, у нас в голове. Из-за которого мы, собственно, этот одна из фишек первопоходца, по крайней мере, человечачьего, это мощный искусственный интеллект на корабле, с которым у первопоходца этот соединение напрямую. И батя, когда перед тем, как сдохнуть, передал нам этого Сэма. Искусственный. Ну, то есть полноценный и они что-то не очковали особо и сразу и ёбнули. И поскольку батя нам отдал Сэма, все такие, ну, раз у начальника должен быть в голове Сэм, а Сэм у тебя в голове, значит ты первопоходец, и мы ничего с этим не можем сделать. Хотя вообще первопоходцем должен быть не ты. Все такие, ну и хуй с ним.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles. Some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Нет у него вот это характерное ускорение, на котором они обычно говорят. И манера речи тоже не такая.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path.
Но в каноне написано, что да, что они все очень резкие, дерзкие.
Right. Sorry.
У них мышление тоже такое, они все это гиперактивные, спят там час в сутки. То есть наверняка кто-то из них, может, типа, был это особенным и предпочитал говорить медленно, но вообще это как бы нетипично для них.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Хотели исследовать неизведанное и вот это вот все.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
Ну, типа там у нас были начальники, а тут мы начальники. Хуй его знает. Не то чтобы как-то сильно маленький эта галактика была Млечный Путь, но...
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
It sounds like the Nexus...
Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead. Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears.
Риперы только в Млечном Пути. Тут свои проблемы, свои штуки.
We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles.
У них нет риперов, нет ретрансляторов и нет биотики.
They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly.
Хотя есть, по-моему, местный аналог биотики. Ну, мы еще познакомимся с местным населением.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Если я правильно помню, там потом в какой-то момент станет известно, что изначально эта вся экспедиция задумывалась как типа исследовать далекие дали, но в процессе подготовки вроде кто-то из главных узнал, что грядет пиздец в виде жнецов, и оно как бы стало не только исследовательское, но и типа спасательное. Ну, в духе, мы исследовали далекие дали, но если что, там хотя бы наши выживут. Но так, да, всех бы выпилили.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No.
Не, ну, они улетели на момент окончания второй части, по-моему. То есть, тогда, в принципе, многие уже знали. Ну, в первой части был этот Властелин. Просто все игнорировали. Собственно, между первой и второй частью 2 года Шепард бегал с криками «Жнецы, ебуть!» Нет, ладно, не бегал. Он бегал только первые пару месяцев, потом его убили. Ну, в общем, было известно, но...
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Собственно, они вот только что объяснили, что в этом... В прилетевших, короче, долетевших кораблях есть только люди, соларианцы, турианцы, азари и кроганы. Типа, есть еще ковчег, на котором там летели эти кварианцы, и ханары, и все остальные, там, дреллы. Но они, типа, пока не долетели. Таким образом, они объяснили, почему... Они, типа, разными кораблями все летели. Мы тоже, собственно, прилетели чуть позже. Таким образом, они объяснили, почему в игре есть только 5 этих рас. Ну, не считая новых 2. И оставили себе возможность потом в DLC добавить тех же кварианцев, например. Но DLC не состоялось.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help.
Мне вообще интересно, в Mass Effect'ах активно рассказывали про вот эту концепцию квантовой связи через спутанная квантово-механическая вот эта вот хуйня, с помощью которой можно связываться на любые расстояния. Будут ли они объяснять, почему они не использовали эту штуку для связи с Млечным Путем? Они скажут, что на такие дистанции даже квантовая связь не работает? Или они просто это проигнорируют? Ну, да, вот, возможно. Возможно. Потому что блядь, движись. В целом, как бы, ну... Если этот их квантово-механический этот способ связи работает на любые дистанции, то что мне надо сделать? Ну, как бы, позвонить вообще в Андромеду, не в Андромеду, в Млечный Путь попиздеть, было бы это любопытно. Такие прилетели через 600 лет, такие, чуваки, мы на связи. Такие, бля, вы такое пропустили? Ну вот да, вот как бы они говорили, что типа работает вообще на любом расстоянии. Ну так ну да, типа возьмите вот штуку связи с собой, оставьте там, скажите вот через это можно с нами общаться. По идее, ничто не мешает кораблю весь путь, все 600 лет, что он летел, связываться с Андромедой, с Млечным Путем и отчитываться. И сам компьютер, типа, и может отчитываться, и можно периодически размораживать ответственного связиста, который будет лично докладывать. Вообще, в принципе, 600 лет можно было какую-нибудь Азари оставить сидеть. Все равно долго живут. Ну ладно, это уже крайность. Можем купить себе пушку. Ну как, можем. Не можем, у меня денег нет. Продать весь утиль, давай. Можем теперь купить. Гадюка. Шоколь. Сокол это, по-моему, гранатомет. Ладно, пушки я покупать сейчас не хочу. Одну частицу сломали, другую потеряли.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation.
Неоднократно, что
Everyone saw.
В третьей части оно вообще много где упоминается. Это достаточно распространенная штука. И ну, взять какую-то новую, крутую технологию с собой в исследование звучит вполне логично в целом. Там говорили о том, что она пиздец какая дорогая. Но в целом...
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement. Thought it was the
Не, ну почта нам и такие штуки приходили через ретрансляторы. У них система связи, построенная на ретрансляторах. Поскольку они мгновенно перемещают тебя от одного к другому, можно через них... местный интернет через них тоже работает. У нас, по-моему, квантовая была во второй части только с призраком напрямую связь. В третьей, по-моему, вот эти все важные тактические переговоры тоже были по квантовой.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Ну, на момент отлета третья часть не наступила, но там не говорилось, что это какая-то вообще уникальная церберовская технология. Просто, что дорогая и достаточно редкая. То есть оно в целом практиковалось. Так. С кем-то нам... О, неиспользованное очко. Надо использовать свое очко. Давайте еще штурмовые винтовки качнем. А чё штука-то не выросла? Оно не должно разве больше стать? Ну, хуй с ним. Ну да, то есть у них вот искусственный интеллект этот вообще незаконная штука поставлена, потому что... Ну да. Так, ну давай мы тебе сделаем урон повыше. Я хуй знает. Так, что у нас тут еще есть интересно? Бунт накалилось очень быстро, но я это все читал. Это не то. А, к этому, наверное, надо подойти. Где он, главный военный?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results.
Тоже немножко зеленовато. Как будто они плесневеют.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction, if you need serious fire. But that isn't news to you, right?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know.
Мне текстура лиц турианцев не нравится. Даже не сколько цвет, сколько фактура.
Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Ну, можно списать на то, что просто изменили стилистику.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered?
В целом это бывает.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me
Ну,
both, Pathfinder.
мы сейчас полетим на первую из планет и будем там разруливать проблемы. Чтобы она была пригодна для колонизации.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkan. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Сердито пыхтит, это прям...
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt
По-моему,
of
его
it.
можно романсить.
Stuff exploding like this happen
Я могу
often?
ошибаться.
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly.
Может, я его путаю с
But maybe I was just being paranoid.
Это паранойя? Почему паранойя?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Вечно все что-то на мой Omnitool суют.
Find out why. Be careful.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Девушка, с вами все в порядке? Ладно. Хуй его знает, где надо сканировать эти панели. Шпион Гетов. Гетов в этой части, очевидно, не будет. Так, шоу. Must go on.
Cassidy Shaw, I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
Были геты, стали
It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Давай поговорим.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Something I can help you with?
Нет.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Было бы гораздо прикольнее, если бы они сражались с враждебной расой котиков. Так, где еще штуки?
Start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Где-то еще должен быть терминал. Нравится, что продавец оружия сидит прямо возле этой камеры. Хорошо, что он бегает быстро. Последний раз тут проверил. Вот.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Ну, в третьей части, насколько я помню, они достаточно похожи.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
То есть эти женщины обычно одеваются чутка по-другому. Ну вот в третьем Mass Effect мы общались с Долотресой соларианцев. Она в таком в халате. Она с Рексом, когда они срались на тему того, что лечить генофак или не лечить. Но у них очень мало женщин. У них они так же, как и Кроганы, очень активно плодятся. И они контролируют свою популяцию, поэтому у них очень мало женщин. Они могут, там, в зависимости от того, что там как оплодотворять.
I'm certain, Professor.
Они могут влиять на то, кто родится, мужчина или женщина. Так, я, по-моему, не все квесты сделал. Где журнал? А можно не приоритетные задачи? У нее голос еще другой был, в основном по голосу отличать. Советник соларианцев был мужик, но если я бы их в первой части не спас и он бы умер, то во второй была бы эта женщина. Угу. Нет.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious
на Гиперионе.
Security is on heightened alert.
Гиперион это на котором мы прилетели. Хуйня вопрос. Идем на Гиперион.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Ты тоже в целом не особо меня поддержала.
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Ну что, идем смотреть. Никого не надо сканировать. Вы только скажите, я посканирую. Я могу.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Restricted access to SAM node has now been lifted.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Какие вы чудные ребята. О, модуль Сэма мне туда по сюжету, но пока не будет.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin. It's open now.
Хата нашего бати.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
А можно мы все вот это красивое оружие возьмем?
During the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Не, оно будет только лежать. Моделька Нормандии 2. Охуенно. Спрашивается, откуда она у бати, но...
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Охуенно полезно.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Доктор Лиара Тессони.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tessoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tessoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tessoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tessoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Охуенный подход. Но я молодая, а они стареют. Посмотрим, за кем будет последнее слово.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
А могла бы улететь.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Можно залезать на всякое, абсолютно непонятно нахуя, но... Все записи послушал. Пойдемте посмотрим, где чё.
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down.
Охуительный ракурс при беседе.
Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here.
You'll do. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't
Ну
exactly what I
как,
was
5 лет
hoping
назад
for
она
either.
уже летела сюда в
We all knew
холодильнике.
there was a possibility on arrival of less than
Может,
ideal
605 лет назад.
circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks for the talk.
Чё тут интересного нет? Ну идем с Сэмом попиздим.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Профили. Урон больше. Стойкость к урону больше. Увеличивает наносимый урон за каждую цель, уничтоженную в короткий промежуток времени. Исследователь. Исследователь это типа вообще все понемногу. Максимально размазанный. Лазутчик. При уклонении временно включается маскирующее устройство. И не помню, как тут уклоняться. Кстати, настройки, управление, клавиши пешком, уклонение, средняя кнопка мыши, блять, ну ладно.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my... That log is not currently accessible. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
А с Сэмом это там поговорить? Ну ладно.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay.
Ну давай.
Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left.
Это наша мама, что ли?
There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold...
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing... I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gained in similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What more can you tell me
This raw data enables me to provide real-time...
Then Dad had...
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me...
Me more than you. I take it you're based...
Correct. This is... However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
И тут квантово-механическая связь, только в этот раз как этот квантово-механическая хуйня у нас прямо в голове.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Все с этими, с искусственным интеллектом ходят. Ну как все? Все первопоходцы.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
No. Ладно. Так, нам обратно получается. Обратно на этот, на Nexus. Бля, я не туда хотел. Ну, ладно. Я же отсюда вроде... А, вот все.
I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Мне в почки. Давайте хотя бы до получения своего корабля доиграем.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently. Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now.
Will do.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's...
My dad...
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How did you end?
Well, you reach a point. I'd accomplished it. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable.
How'd this...
It was dumb luck, really. We hit this... It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600... Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Are you staying?
You know that moment? Ha, right, look on. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of... And this way I can look out for Sarah.
That's all.
То, собственно, Сара вон и лежит. Ну, пусть спит.
Greer.
Grateful. You...
We could...
Yeah, your father. In Kirkland.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Understood.
You too.
А ты кто такая?
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live.
With no need to...
Ну, попиздели. А, это не тул. Их это, когда оранжевое что-то загорается, и показалось, что поинт появился. Райдер чисто спортом занимается.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Ну чё, время сканировать мужиков?
This person is not a match.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Biometrics do not match.
Угу, то есть это не тут. Блять, ну ладно.
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my
Охуенная
friends.
логика у мужика.
I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Я получил перспективность. Ну, допустим. Идемте смотреть на наш корабль.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Нормандия 3. В смысле, буря.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
О, ветра.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo?
Вот ее мы и будем
I
романтить
could pull some
всячески.
strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Бен какой-то угашенный. Ну, жизнь у него такая. Он персонаж компьютерной игры Mass Effect Andromeda.
Everything state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Так, можем прокачать ветру. Бродяга-наемник. Турианская контрабандистка. Ветер просовывает оружие через костюм, чтобы увеличить скорострельную останавливающую силу. Что, блять? Ладно.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing. But there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own.
Yeah, well, if the best we get is...
Я могу что-то скрафтить. Мститель. Мотыга. Клык. Палач. Апостол. У меня есть технологии людишек, Млечные Пути, технологии этих, местные, короче. Есть еще ёба технологии этих реликтов, с которыми мы позже познакомимся. Вот у реликтов там хочу штуку одну скрафтить. Научные данные Млечного Пути. Воздушная смазка. Можно поставить на оружие старый теплоприемник, и оно будет работать по старинке. Не на этих боеприпасах, а само типа.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, and keep any specimen safe.
Hey, everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Жизнь батин шлем. Так, тут наверху я все пощупал. Тут тоже вроде сюда нельзя. Можно. Ух ты ж, ебать.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch. We'll be ready for launch.
Будем готовы к ланчу.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Так, а какая-то оружейная или типа того тут есть? О, Кора.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Старый диван. Так, могу ли я где-то свое оружие переставить? Как это вообще делается в этой игре? Меня научат? О, ветра!
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready. The bridge report's ready.
Сюда мы, видимо, будем десантироваться. Давайте взлетим, хули.
Hey.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Ей, мы можем поменять повседневную одежду. Охуенно, блядь. А можно не уебанскую? чисто абибас. Блять, нет. Да сука. Я хочу, чтобы по нулям вышло. Вот. А, блять. Это максимум, который я могу добиться. В целом, неплохой вариант, мне нравится. Сойдет. Выбор узора. Похуй, будет такой мрачный черный. Это, конечно, супер важно, но...
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
О! А как мне переодеться? Вот что меня интересует. Пионер, кстати, хорошая пушка по всем параметрам. Ну, она тяжелая только, но в целом... Хуй его знает. Кухня. Богатая вообще хата у главного героя. Учитывая дефицит места на космических кораблях.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Короче, я после взлета могу еще со всеми попиздеть по новой, познакомиться, вот это вот все. Я думаю, взлет мы уже на этот следующий раз отложим. То это еще затянется на часик, а уже, в принципе, так все спать ушли практически. Так. Блять, он реально в спортивках каких-то. В следующий раз еще побегаем. А то мы толком даже с геймплеем этот не особо сильно познакомились. Так вот. А розыгрыш нихуя отвалился. Так что розыгрыша нихуев не будет. Тогда будем просто заканчивать. Ладненько. Давайте всем спокойной ночи. До следующего раза. Пока.